What's up, y'all? Happy Monday. Hope everyone's having a good day so far. So you notice how I'm at the bottom of the tower? I'm straight up like, earlier today I was like, I'm not gonna spend however long it's gonna take for me to get down the tower. I'm just gonna do it now. So I did that off stream. But I also found, because last time I was wondering, it's like, there's like one treasure chest that was missing in this place. So I decided to go back to those treasure chest rooms that were along the stairways. And I realized there was an exclamation point or mark at a wall next to an already open treasure chest. So I pressed that wall, another door outside of that room opened, and that had the last treasure chest. So that's basically what I did off stream, outside of dying constantly and quick saving every screen I went on my way down. But we also leveled quite a bit as far as espers are concerned. So that's where we're at. That 56 hour 17-minute time is, I'd say cut that in half, because a lot of that's me just AFK and the timer's still going, whether I'm grinding off stream or whatever. What else? Not really much to it. How are we doing on espers? I already have an agenda for today. That includes maybe finishing the game, but we'll see. But the goal right now, since we're on our way out, is going to the Colosseum. Because after last time, and I say this because I realized what happened as soon as I went down the tower. After what happened last stream, with how long that took for us to get loot at the top, go back down, find more loot today. Ultimately, my goal for coming here meant nothing, because Strago can't be in our party until we find Realm, the painter girl, his granddaughter. And Realm is in Jador, I believe. And I think this is all me after reading up on where everyone else is and how we can get them back in our party. Without going too much into it, because I am spoiling myself, but I also don't want to go further than I have to. I want to get as many back before I end the game. Can't talk to him, so I was like, okay, so what's the deal? So Strago needs Realm in our party. Realm is in Jador, but Jador, the thing that triggers in Jador needs to start in Zozo, the thief rainy town. And that, from I think a stream or two ago, we had a cutscene after talking to a woman that was like, I'm getting letters. I'm getting letters back from this guy in another town. But to us, we're like, knowing full well about that other town, it's like, that guy should be dead by now. So who's writing the letters to this woman, right? The bird that goes off with the letter, we actually saw that on stream. And I do remember that bird going down to Zozo. I just was like, I'm done with this and I'm moving on. So I don't think I went the full distance with what that bird was about. So we're gonna go back to Zozo. We are Oh, shit. I should show this as well. Abilities, Edgar. It was Edgar, was it? Tools. Yeah. Why can't I see my tools? That's weird. Edgar has a new tool. Where would it be? Of course, he's very fond of his tool, but... Air Anchor. I believe this was the last hidden thing at the coldest tower. We ended up using... Yeah, I already said how we got it, but... Causes an enemy to self-destruct upon moving. Moving as in taking a turn, I suppose. If that's only one enemy, that could still be pretty useful. But that's what we got. So the goal right now, before I even do the realm thing, the Strago thing, I'm gonna go up to the Colosseum, because I also really wanted Shadow back in our party. Like, I went out of my way to make sure Shadow was alive after the floating island. Through instinct, I felt like back at the floating island that he would come back to us, and he did. So he's alive. The other choice would be, well, he's dead if I didn't wait for him. So I'm glad he's still with us. I'm glad we found him in that cave later on. And I'm really happy that, you know, him and his dog are still with us. But we already know that he was in the Colosseum, and I visited it without the context of, well, what do I need to do and what do I need to bet on to make him show up in battle at the Colosseum, right? So I looked into it a little bit, and it's the... And I didn't remember this when I was in the cave trying to find and rescue Shadow. In the cave, I got a weapon that... I got a weapon that I'm supposed to use. I'm supposed to bet that weapon in the Colosseum. And then it's Ichigeki. I'm pretty sure it's Ichigeki. Ninja sword that may randomly dispatch an enemy in one hit. We're gonna bet Ichigeki. We only have one of those. At the Colosseum. I believe... Oh, right. You know what? Okay. So, everything seems fine here as far as gear. Yeah, this is fine. This could screw us over, the reflector ring. Who has the other ribbon? There's two. We have two ribbons, yeah? I would say perhaps defense. Have Edgar have the other ribbon. Reflectoring is very useful, but it also prevents us from actually healing Edgar or anyone else that would wear that ring. So we're gonna skip that. 4 times per turn. On our... well... Yeah, whatever. That's fine. But I do want him to have miracle shoes. Forgot to lower the volume. I forgot to lower the volume for the game. Whoops. So yeah, I think what we'll do is, if it's as quick as the guide claimed it to be, we'll get Shadow in pretty much no time at all. And I'll put Edgar in as well. Edgar seems like our ace in the hole when it comes to the Coliseum anyways. With like previous things, getting upgraded weapons and gear and whatnot. But thankfully we're done with the tower, and I'm really glad I did it off stream, because that would have been on stream. That would have taken an hour or more, depending on my focus. And I'm so, as happy as I am that I did it, ultimately it didn't fulfill my goal of getting Strago back. So I'm glad I'm just done with it for now. I'm glad we grinded for as long as we did. Getting up and down there. For Terra, Locke, Edgar, and Sabin, we learned so much magic. So much. I'm really happy on that level that we did it. But, let's go bet this thing. Quick save. With Ledger... There's Shadow, that's our boy, and Edgar. I don't know if we need to kill or like defeat Shadow, but he doesn't seem to hit hard anyways, and we're healing. I fucking love this music so much. We got an Ichigeki back, so we just bet it to get it back. Basically, I feel like Shadow was using the Ichigeki as well. What are you doing here? The only thing I know how to do. I'm fighting. Why don't you come with us? Perhaps I should. Alright. Time to put my skills to the ultimate test. Hell yeah. Welcome back, Shadow. Good to have you, hopefully permanently. Kagenui. Make cast stop upon striking. That's beautiful. I like that. Kept that raises maximum HP by 1/8. No, as much as it is par for the course for Shadow to have evasion and defense buffs, he's fine the way he is with that. As far as his headpiece. Absorbs earth damage. We definitely want him to have Angel Ring and what else? I think it's proper to give him prayer beads, but let's see. I'll give him Cipher Cloak. It's fine. Oh, hello there. Hi, Leona. How is Bowie doing on your lap tonight? Oh, he's went back to his bed. Oh, good. The beast is sleeping for now. I have full use of my arms. Good shit. I saw, before I started stream, I saw a clip of Mandy getting the shit scared out of her with like some sewer demon thing. So that was fun. Hopefully she's doing okay and hasn't passed out or anything. Yeah, it was great. It was a fun little clip. So, you didn't... I'll just reiterate. So, I got out of the tower. But I got out of the tower this morning. I was playing for like an hour and a half trying to leave this fucking tower. And I did it after dying a lot. Got some like hidden treasure that's a good tool for Edgar. And right before you came in, we got Shadow back. So I'm really happy about that. I've briefly skimmed through how to get certain members back. Shadow required Ichigeki, which was a weapon that we found in the cave that we found him passed out in. So we bet the Ichigeki, fought Shadow, and then we got the Ichigeki back. So that's cool. We are missing Realm. Okay. Oh, so I was so like irritated earlier today when I realized that Strago did nothing. I went to the bottom of the tower and he was like, and then he wouldn't talk to me. So I was like, why the fuck did I come to the tower in the first place? But we have to find. So the deal is we have to find Realm, and then Strago. There's an order to it because it's his granddaughter, right? It makes sense. But we're gonna do that. I'm gonna. Did I give? Let me give Shadow something. But yeah, God, he has like no fucking magic whatsoever. So now our goal is Jador. No, Zozo. So this was in a stream or two ago where we had a cutscene where a woman receiving letters from a man that, to me, I felt like he should be dead because the town that guy was in got destroyed. But she's still receiving letters. We talked to a bird, and there was a little cutscene of the bird flying down to Zozo. So we're gonna go to Zozo, do something there, apparently, and then go to Jador. I think that's the order of things, as far as getting Realm back. And yeah, we have goals today. We'll see how difficult it is to get Realm back. Getting Strago back after Realm apparently is incredibly easy. So we'll see how long this all takes, and then we'll see about finishing the game tonight. But I'm in no rush, as always. I'm really happy I can use my attacks again. I don't have to keep spamming magic. Yeah, we're good to go, it seems. Your FF6 playthrough is amazing, so I'm happy for it to go on as long as it takes. I love that you love it, honestly. Like, the fact that I started this game being 98% clueless as to whether I'd like it, and I actually love it. I'm really happy and relieved that I'm enjoying it, you're enjoying me watching it, and all that. So yeah, the upside to the tower thing is just, we've learned a shit ton of magic, so I'm really glad. I don't feel OP, but also, if you climb to the top of the mountain, you find a path leading to Mount Zozo. Monsters up there are quick. Way to make sure to hit them. Like one of those, sniper whatchamacallits. This rust rid will let you open that door up there. Yeah, this is the thing. This is the thing. Rust rid. Okay. Okay. That's a key item, right? A rust removing solvent spray. Hold on, we're getting into it. Hub. Climb to top of the building with the hub sign. I wish I knew if, like, some confirmation on, like, it can't be like the sword and shield place. It's got to be the inn. I feel like. Oh shit. Locke, you need mug, my friend. You actually need mug. I gotta give that relic to you. Move and you're done for. Hell yeah. Yeah, he moved. Idiot. You fool. So, Locke, what do you have on you? Mithril glove? Never mind that. I need you to have mug so that you can kill while stealing. That's your thing. So I'm gonna check buildings until I get to the right place, I suppose. I don't remember. Yeah, it was. Okay. God, we're so strong now. Okay, it's not here. The pub has to be... Let's go outside first. Wait, what? Oh. Hell yeah. Fenrir's done. Sweet. What else is there for you? Valagar Manda? For you to learn Blizzaga and Thundaga. There's actually nothing else you can learn besides that, so I'll give it to you. Boost wears physical power. Okay. Like, I briefly saw what I stole, but I don't remember what that did. Let me go this way real quick, so I don't have to go up and down. Air anchor. Move and you're done for. He said move and you're done for, but then killed him before he could move. I love how that's just an offensive attack, not just like a status ailment. Wait, poison. I feel like learning poison as an adventure class, or like the thief that I make lock out to be, makes sense. What was it? Silver spectacles you got. Prevents darkness. We got a lot of those. Alright, block. What do I need from you? Bio. Okay. Sure, I'll just buy barrier rings and spectacles. I'll just get shit tons of that to sell later. It's always funny seeing Meteor Strike when sped up. Cool. The rust dissolves. Okay. Here we are. We're inside Mount Zozo now. New place. 6 chests. Was 4 just on this level. Do some exploring. Oh, Mugbear actually steals, eh? Okay. Okay. I see how it is. So this bear is gonna have to be the first one that dies, because holy shit. I mean, we get 3k guild back, but it's still a 5k loss. Ice Shield. Pass Blizzaga when used as an item. Absorbs ice attacks, yeah. Figured. Who wants it? What are you doing? No, you don't. You're getting Ice Shield then. Congrats. That's funny. Locke has ice. Edgar has flame. What else? We're gonna find a thunder shield now? Would actually make sense, but... Alright, there's 5k back instantly there. We're back. Red Cap provides a 25% bonus to maximum HP. Who wants this? Who has like... Locke, do you want this? I feel like... Yeah, I think the bonus to... I mean, look at you. From 2700 to 34. Hell yeah. Money. Love money, money, money. Okay. Make sure... Glacia Labolas. Gotta make sure whenever we find the bear, the mug bear, we kill it. Otherwise, he'll just be a problem. He stole money one time, but like, could be something important next time. Alright, you didn't steal anything, but see ya. Hey, Thunder Shield, that was actually right, okay. One more, why not? Interesting. I wonder why it doesn't have like the same defensive stats versus Ice Shield. Yeah. Okay. Take that. What about you? Nope. I feel like the light on the bottom right of the map is something I shouldn't be going towards yet. It looks kind of like a teleporter. It might just be ambiance, but I want to clear the room first. Seems like it's always 8,724 gil that he mugs. Not sure why. Re-raise. Okay. Re-raise. That's awesome, actually. Quake, Gravica, Tornado. Okay. What is Aegis Shield? Powerful shield that sometimes repels magic attacks. Sometimes. I feel like out of everybody else, she would benefit, even from the defense loss, but... Alright, what's your 6, 3, 6, 7? You would benefit most from this, actually. Yeah. Getting buffed up. Only 2 left in this whole thing, but there's our 4. Going this way. Oh, hello. Gold airpin. We have one of those, I believe. Yep. Having magic spell cast costs is pretty neat. Okay, just wanted to confirm that. Just a bit of visual flair for the cave. Cool. So Sabin learned Meteor just now, which is insane, because supposedly, like, outside of Ultimate or Ultima, it's one of the strongest attacks. Rains meteors down upon enemies for massive damage. Has a pretty hefty cost to it, MP-wise, but... Look at that, that's... For all the espers that we have in stock, he's learned all of it. Now I just need to... I guess I'll give him Kieran for now. Just in case I want to cast the Esper for HP. Nice job, Sabin. Let me give you your reward. Ooh. I think we all want to give Sabin a reward, I feel like. Maybe for some of us, have him give us his reward. He's a good boy. He deserved it. Ooh, ooh. Hell yeah. So, Locke learned Death. Congrats. Now... Yeah, I'll give you Phantom. That's fine. Ah, there's a special thing there. Okay. Actually, I think that's just the save point, isn't it? Dragon. I think there's like 4 left I have to kill. Oh, you're gonna be doing this then. Cool. Let's go. Storm Dragon. Alright. I see you. Nothing to steal. Okay. Moving on. Can't use air anchor. Okay. I wonder what we get. I hope we get something good. I remember us getting some pretty decent things while fighting these dragons. It's okay. Oh. Killed her right before we killed him. Force armor. 3 dragons remaining. JG! Thank you for the GGs. Feels good. So... Wait, do we already have 1 force armor? We have 2 now. Armor that halves damage from multiple elements. Yeah, I remember that one. I remember that one pretty well. Yeah, I think that's worth it. More magic defense is always good. Ooh, force shield. Wait. No, never mind. I was like, ooh. What else? You... Crystal mail. Yeah, have both of you wear it. That's cool. Alright, and let me re-raise. Was it a re-raise or a rise? A rise. The sure way is down south then. Cool. Gravity and Quake. Oh, hi. Huh. These flowers are made of silk, and quite beautiful they are too. And quite beautiful. It's locked. Dear Lola, I'm writing to beg for your forgiveness. I'm guilty of perpetuating a terrible lie. I've only now realized the error of my ways, and taken up this quill in hopes of correcting a great wrong. Your boyfriend, whom you believe to be Immobilis, passed away some time ago. Right. I figured that had to have been something like that. I have been writing to you in his stead, We humans have a tendency to become trapped in the past and refuse to move on. I implore you not to let this happen. Now is the time for you to look forward and rediscover love and all the other joys of life. Cyan. Yep. So Cyan is still out there. I completely forgot we still have to find that dude. How could I forget Val? There goes that bird. Memories of the world before the fall remain, but the light of dawn doth never change, nor the hearts of men. Cyan! You're all alive? Wasn't there a chest in that room? Did you get it? Oh, the chest is locked for some reason. I'm not sure why. Cyan. I shall go with you. We must not abandon the world to Kefka. But however did you find me? Wait, tell me you did not read my letters. Yeah, we kinda did. This man is really just stuffing all these flowers in his crotch right now. Jesus. You got big underpants, my dude. These are... they're, sort of a minor diversion of mine. Cyan, these flowers are gorgeous. Oh, must thou embarrass me so? Yes, we must thou. Dost thou truly think so? What? I wondered what had become of that poor girl, always waiting for a word of her beloved. I decided to pay a visit to Miranda. I learned that she had long since stopped receiving replies, but still sent a letter each day. I could not bear to stand by and do nothing. As I wrote to that girl, I began to realize that I was no different from her. I was refusing to move on. I could not let go. I will no longer live in the past. We must all look to the future now. By the way, I encountered Sir Gao in Miranda. He said he would get strong, smash Kefka. I believe that means he intends to hone his skills in order to challenge the Lord of the Tower. Knowing Sir Gao, he was probably headed for Velt. You know what I just realized? I wonder what would have happened if we had Gao in our party during this. Not sure what the deal is with this chest though. Oh well. Obtain the key to Cyan's treasure chest. Oh, never mind. There we go. Question answered. What are these? Machinery for dunces? A pictorial guide to machines? Everything about machines. Machines for the mechanically disinclined. And Bushido in the bedroom? Books. Several simple books on machinery, and one on special samurai techniques. Hey, Val, wanna tell me why you have a Bushido in the sheets type book? Yeah, you're recovering from your dead wife, I see. Quite well, I might add. Ancient Dome and Blade that was lost during the... I think we got this at the Coliseum. Very powerful weapon for you. Oh shit. We got two Murakomos in each hand. We got one in each hand. And his attack power is maxed out now at 255. I'm keeping that. Screw having a shield on Cyan. I'll let him be OP. Genji Glove, hell yeah. It's interesting the dialogue Cyan had about Gao, as if we don't already have him. I guess we could have done this first and then found Gao, if there is even an intended order to it all, but... whatever. A great place here to get some good money. There's two people now. We've got Cyan back, we've got Shadow back. Now it really does feel like who could possibly be left except Realm and Strago. Oh, that's actually really cool. You see the town of Zozo and like the skyscraper from like all the way in the distance. It's like covered by smog and mist. It's a nice little detail. Yeah. Level up. Phantom's done. What are we learning? Reflect and haste. Hold on. Okay. Yeah, definitely learn Carbuncle, please. Motherfucker. Get me back my money. Get everybody learning those gagas. Dandagas, Lizagas, all of them. So what's next for you? Oh, I'll put that on. Just gonna visit a random town and see if there's... Because I have a ton of money now and I just want to see if I need to stock up. I spent a lot. At least healing and status ailment items in the cultist tower. House at the northern end of town belongs to Auser. He's an art collector with a taste for fine paintings. Yeah, he is. I think we've been in that house before, but I believe we're meant to go there now. Hmm. How are we doing on everything? We're doing fine. Saw a little girl go into the art collector's house not too long ago. I bet I know who that is. Alright, House's castle. This is different. I don't remember it being this purple looking. Stay away! This is Hauser's diary. Read the diary? Just spent a small fortune on a new painting. The first in some time. It's quite a large one, so I won't be able to put it on the first floor with the others. Must think about where to display it. An artist came from Zozo today, showed me his work. What a waste of time. Lamp on the stairwell was broken, so I bought a new one at the item shop. It was a tad pricey, but now everything's all bright and cheery with just a flip of the switch. Invited an artist here from Kolingen, but his skills weren't quite up to par. I guess it's asking too much to expect a painter to have more talent than Wet Sponge. Jeez. Been feeling strange lately. Seems to have come on since I had that picture painted. Been hearing things too, strange sounds. They seem to be coming from the cellar. The diary ends here. Well, how? Maybe a secret path? Maybe... no. Oh, okay. I was like, wait, why is this off? Gotta turn on the lights. Treasure chest on canvas. picture of an old urn. Beautiful still life of flowers. It's almost as if they were alive. I'm sorry? Rafflesia. Let me chug some water. So we're gonna be fighting paintings, or things in paintings. Appears to be a lamp. Very old painting. Suit of armor, it would seem. Picture of a lovely lady. Thank you for the cure. Oh. Okay. What about this? A portrait of Emperor Gestal. Obtained Emperor's letter. The letter reads as follows. The legendary treasure sleeps where the mountains form a star. Right. Where the mountains form a star. Phoenix Cave. That's a mountain range, the outline of which forms a star, but like we've done that already. Super Ball. Whoa. Oh, we're sitting on it. That's wild. That is so freaky. You got someone coming up behind you in a chair that's in a painting. Nightmares. We got coral cats. And now they're all dead. Great. Alright, I don't know what the point that was, but it was a fight. That was the thing. Nope, treasure. Moogle suit. Wait a minute. Moogle bodysuit that negates poison, Kupo. Wait, so is that a... Yeah, it is. Who gets to wear this, though? No one right now. Okay. That's neat. The Lich Ring. A ring affected by a curse from beyond the grave. Makes the wearer undead. Why would we want to? Very odd thing to purposefully make you undead, unless it's like... There has to be a case where that's helpful. Whoa. That's odd. Looked like I was inside the walls there for a second. Yeah, he learned haste. Carbuncle is done. The hell is this? So I think when we go under any of those treasure chests, we have to fight to maybe gain access to them. Potion. Hell yeah. I'm down to fight, like, evil cats and a blade dancer if that's what it takes. Don't mind at all. $293 gil. Alright. Random. Okay, so that's all the treasure chests in this place. Is that not... That kind of looks like Terra, but still life? What the fuck is this? Okay. I don't know why I thought the death counter was still going. Sweet. Midgar Sormer, you got that. Oh, get Odin. Yeah, the more people who get Meteor, the better. Cool. Yeah, so not that way, clearly. Looks like we're getting kicked out by a ghost. See something there. Looks like a frog. Oh. It's Realm. Okay. Are we gonna fight in the dark? Are we gonna fight this dude? Please, help the painting. Painting? There's a monster possessing my prized goddess painting. Monster? Yes, it hides in the painting. It won't show itself. Eek! Realm, you mustn't attack the picture of the goddess. It'll only make matters worse. Wahahaha. Try to get between me and my prize, will you? This painting's the best I've had in a long time. No one's denying me this treat. What? Oh. Shows the picture is mine. Okay. You couldn't have. Get wrecked. Painting. Stupid painting. Hey you. Hey you can relax now. That monster's not gonna be possessing any more paintings. Oh, thank you. That picture's worth more to me than my own life. Really? So what was a monster doing in that painting? I guess I should start at the beginning. But then that thing came along and possessed her painting. Must have been lured here by that stone. Where's the stone now? The stone. It's over in that bookcase. This is magicite. Whatever it is, I sure don't need it anymore. If you want it, you can have it. Looking for Friends, Part 3. I got an achievement for getting my friends back. So we have Rome back. Sweet. That didn't take long at all. That was just, felt like a normal dungeon type deal. I have Chocobo Brush. So enjoy that. Sketch command. That would be specifically for her, I think. Costume made from actual behemoth hide. I guess she should have that. I mean, it's her painting while wearing a behemoth suit or a Moogle suit. Both of them are pretty silly, but that's okay. I need to go to wherever town was selling angel rings and get more of them. Wait, what was that? I thought something moved there. Oh yeah, multiple windows are actually, you see silhouettes inside. Creepy. I never realized that. I'm just going back now so that I want to see what happens when I talk to him. Bit overkill. Maybe don't don't do that. I love how the painting spits you out. Bro, please come back soon. Oh, we actually have to go in this door, get yeeted out the other door in order to actually leave. So it's like I didn't realize it was a one-way trip. This is cool, because now the only thing left to do is get Strago, and we're good. Then we'll go to Kefka's tower. And like I've been saying, it's not a 100% playthrough. It's my first time. So, if I'm still missing characters, espers, treasure, whatever, I'm okay with that. And I guess what I'll do, because it's... what time is it? I don't think this is likely, but if I do finish, like, before 10 o'clock, maybe, depending on how I feel, I might switch to something else, but... we shall see. Actually, let me stick by. Where's the... yeah, let me check the accessory shop. See if they've got any angel rings. No, they got angel wings. God, look at this setup. 4, 8. Got 12 characters total. Might be one of the more northwestern towns that has the rings. It's the ones I'm looking for. Come on, let's go knock that crazy right out of that guy. Listen here, you stubborn old bag of bones. Snap out of it. Realm. Realm, is it really you, dear? You're alive. Grandpa, you idiot. What were you thinking? Oh, Realm. I was sure you were. Did you really think I was gonna check out before you? You old geese bag? Ha ha ha. Haha, I'm raring to go. Can't leave everything up to you whippersnappers, can I? I'm guessing this 100,000 gil, it would be about that hidden switch in the tower that opens another door. If that's the case, what a scam. What a fucking scam. You could spam pressing things on the wall and get it for free. All of you have sparkle in your eyes. Well, this old man's not giving up either. Wait, Locke, and Celes are down here. As long as there's people who need to be protected, I'll keep on fighting. As long as we don't give up hope, there's still a chance for the future. This man is literally just Estinian. That's who he is. Ooga. Get all ooga on your ass. What an intriguing apparatus. Ghost gets stronger on the belt. I love how the two of them are hanging around here, like Uncle Gao, or Uncle Thou, taking care of Gao. Let me equip you real quick. Alright, should I go wear that Moogle suit real quick? like how this must be intentional, right? Because between Gao and Thou, Shadow being alone, Celis and Locke being together, that's totally intentional. That would be so much of a coincidence otherwise. You know, this place is still... Let me see something. Remember in the guide it talking about on an island where there's zone eaters, don't kill it. Yeah. Munch, munch, gobble, gobble. There we go. So Zone Eater's belly. This is disgusting. Nine chests. I'm gonna guess that would take us out. Oh, Wart Puck and a Kamui. Oh, fuck. Accidentally hurting myself. Chain flail. Sure. I gotta check about these items. I don't recall what they do. Oh. Oh well. That's fine. There's a man here. Was he eaten? Oh, they push us off. Okay. Prized armor that negates fire damage. Magical brush. Paintbrush that enhances its user's abilities. Yeah, that's for you. Genji armor. Shit. Back here again. Wait. Cool. No. Oh, so if I'm just next to them, regardless of whether they're facing away from me, I'm just gonna fall. That sucks. Me. Lame. Oh, fuck me. Just made the same mistake. Whoop. God, I just heard an ice cream truck pass by outside. It is a bit warmer. Has been a bit warmer the past few days, but I don't know if I want ice cream like that just yet. Fuck. Also, I need to stop using... Like, the control stick works fine for this game, but something about the D-pad for this game in particular just works a bit better for me. Shuriken. There we go. Fake mustache? A fake mustache once worn by a circus ringmaster. Changes the Sketchman command to control. What? Explain. I don't even know. Strago, your granddaughter's wearing a mustache now. What do you think about that? Perfect balance of attacks there. Good. Oh, it's timed. I have to be particular about it. Heroes ring. I actually cannot go to my menu right now. God damn. Pinwheel. Didn't look like there was any good spot there to get that last one. Pinwheel with sharp cutting blades used with the throw command. Why? Oh, I would use this. Attack 190. It's not telling me like who would use it, but I guess if you had the throw command, you just use it like an item, but I guess you can use it over and over like a weapon. You wouldn't lose the pinwheel, it would just come back to you. I mean, that's cool. One more treasure chest that I do not have. Five treasure chests have been opened already. The door on the top, that last treasure chest that I would want. How do I make them fall? Oh. I see. That's neat. Another thunder shield for us. Not bad. Not bad at all. Whomps the fuck are you? Sir, you look like a banana bullet. Ma'am? Sir, I don't know who's under that. A man shrouded in strange clothing. Or perhaps it's a woman. Like, I don't know, man. Don't ask me. Or perhaps it's not human at all. Yeah. God, what if it's actually like a creature just hiding under that? Not human. Go-Go? Yeah, Go-Go. I am Go-Go, master of mimicry. It has been a long, long time since anyone visited me here. I've been idle for too many years. Perhaps I ought to mimic you. Tell me, what are you doing here? I see. So you seek to save the world. Then I guess that means I shall save the world as well. Lead on. I shall copy your every move. Huh? Cannot use magic. Or you just don't have magic. No, can't use it. Can't even use espers. My dude, what actually are you? I'm so, like, confused as to how this late in the game, I am still gaining a character, a playable character. How? But how? Also, what's Gogo's use if... I'm gonna have to try him out. Excuse me? I lost? Oh. Okay, so we're still good. I didn't realize that's just death right there. Must have read that wrong. I thought there was a safe spot. Over. No, actually, that was completely wrong. Push me. Thank you. Figaro mouth? Oh. Leave? Yes. Get ejected out of a dune worm. Wow, okay. So technically that's everywhere? Except for Kefka's castle. Obviously. Is that even everything? Reunited with 10 allies. Maybe there's no achievement for getting all allies, but shit. Where did I want to go? Oh, right. I wanted to talk to Gogo in the ship. Where is he? It, her, them, whoever. Whatever are you? Don't be trying to do, like, You're trying to pull a shadow with them ... dots. Forget that. You're doing a bad job, by the way, of copying Umaru. That's what you're trying to do. Can I just say how I love all these characters? They're so different from each other. I guess we'll see about Gogo. Maybe we won't, because Gogo... I feel like Gogo's the last character you would meet. Playable anyways. I don't know. Their use... I'm just gonna say they. Their use is questionable. Unless it's kind of like a little Easter egg bonus thing for not killing a Zone Eater back there. Maybe. You reckon we have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If all the empty spots get filled up, then we have 6 espers we don't account for yet. That's fine. I'm not gonna worry about it. In fact, I would reckon the killing and hunting of all the mystical dragons. I've got 3 left to kill, right? But there's 3 left that I can't account for anywhere in the world right now. So either they're random spawns in the fields, in the overworld map, or you have to be somewhere you've been in the context of the main where you are in the main story, and maybe you'll lose out at opportunities to get the other dragons. I'm not sure. I love this song. I'm just humming it, and it's like so good. You know, I don't know if it's possible, but I'm gonna see about... Oh, I did say I was gonna try Go-Go, didn't I? Hold on. No, look at that. Actually, that makes sense. Every spot that would be empty is filled by a character, so we have all of them now. Cool. Oh, it's like, who used to be in Go-Go's spot? It would be Locke. He's a mime. Look at that. That's a human. Those are human eyes. That's a human brow, human nasal cavity exposed. That motherfucker's human. Maybe. Look at this. I mean, it's not like a many-legged creature hiding in cloth. That's a biped. What the fuck are you, man? Why you gotta be so mysterious? I like it. But goddamn, that fashion sense. Just, I don't know what's going on with you. That's it. Oh, I keep pressing Y. Like that was gonna do anything. Is that it for this place then? I feel kind of sad about that. Our starting town is just locked up forever. Unless maybe we get Locke in here. Okay. So that's what you do. Now weak against holy energy. Now weak against water. Alright, so I understand now, at least, that I could see a lot, actually, in situations where you'd really be hurting for some damage, and, like, have Edgar, Sabin, and Go-Go together. But, like, have Sabin and Edgar do their strongest attacks, right? And then, say, Drill or Chainsaw, Suplex City, and then have Go-Go mimic the hell out of those. So you have two people that could basically do both tools and blitzes. So that's pretty cool. Alright. I'm leaving to switch Go-Go with Locke again. Let's see if Locke responds to anything going on in town here. Maybe not. Like, I didn't check everything in that guide, so I don't know if things are permanent the way they are right now, or if any given problem in a town or city is solvable. Like going back to the way things were or not. Okay. Progress. I didn't actually know that was gonna happen. That was just a straight guess. So he, being the guy that he is, can absolutely unlock these things. Okay. That's really cool. Is there anyone here? Maybe. Just spamming A. I feel like if you're able, if specifically lock is gonna be unlocking doors, or maybe he's just doing it to all doors and there's one house in particular you want to unlock. I'm not seeing anything here that you want to do. Oh, hello. I like the little wink he does after unlocking it. Oh, hi. You okay? I've been waiting for you. I wanted to give you this. Another Esper? I ran a weapon shop for 70 years, but I never felt a power like the one I feel in this stone. If I were to grind it down to the shape of a blade, I'm sure it would make a very powerful weapon. What do you say? Oh, fuck you. I have to make a choice. I can't get out of it. Hold on. Leave it as Magicite or turn it into the sword. The sword is a powerful weapon that can be bet at Dragon's Neck Coliseum to obtain Lightbringer, the most powerful weapon in the game. Even more powerful than the character-exclusive Ultima weapons, obtained in Dragon's Den in the Game Boy Advance and discontinued mobile and Steam releases. The Magicite, meanwhile, is the only Esper to teach Ultima, the most powerful spell, and its summon ability allows the player to farm other rare items, some of which cannot be farmed in any other way. Paladin's Shield is... teaches Ultima at a rate of 1. What? There's a Paladin's Shield that teaches... it's something you equip as a shield, but also is like an Esper in which you wearing it gradually teaches you Ultima the same way that you earn AP in order to learn a spell from an Esper. Which for me is like, whatever. That is insane. So the magic urns that I've been seeing in the Cultist Tower, through the Ragnarok Magicite, I could farm Megalixirs just like Final Fantasy VII did. That's crazy. I really want to learn Ultima. Like, having it as a weapon is cool, but you only try to equip one character with a weapon, and then you swap depending on your needs. This is like, if you teach Ultima, you can swap the Esper Ragnarok and teach Ultima to everybody eventually, right? Alright, whatever. I mean, Ultima... I mean, it's Ultima. Of course I'd use it. It's an MP cost of 80, but I have Osmos on almost everybody, so I can get that MP back. Someone, so the wiki says, because I don't know what that is, so that might be spoilers, so I'm not gonna click the link to elaborate. But at the end of the use portion, equipping the relic Soul of Thamasa, which we have, will allow the player to cast the spell 4 times consecutively, making it one of the most powerful multi-attacks in the game. Fuck. I'm getting the fucking Magicite. I'm getting Magicite. Alright. I'm staying here. Narsh is my home. Sabin. Sabin. Turns one enemy into an item. The wiki was like, certain items can only be received or captured through Metamorphose. I don't know exactly what those items are or what they define as only, because I only got one Mega Elixir from, was it a treasure chest or a boss? But I can farm that with Metamorphose, so yeah, I still think we made the right choice with getting the Magicite instead. Also, thank you Shinobi378 for the follow. Really appreciate it. Welcome in. Hopefully your Monday's doing well. Attack all enemies with powerful lost magic. Yep. Learn that. And was there a bonus to that or no? Okay. That is this one. Do I wanna... I'll rest here a bit. Do I want to grind to learn that? Like, the only place I could see... I guess I could just go to the Zone Eaters up north. And that would be a pretty painless way to do it, because I could go to the Cultist Tower, but you would only be able to use magic, not attacks. And the enemies there can still kill me, even though I'm way more buff. I mean, this is kind of perfect. The wiki saying four times Ultima if you've got Thamasa is like, and Sabin who's currently learning Ultima has that relic. Was it Tabasa or Master Scroll? Oh my god, dual cast. My god. But if I dual cast with Master Scroll, then I can do it 8 times. Maybe. Or maybe it might default to just 4. I don't know. That sounds broken the way I'm imagining it. But for me to have that, I'd lose regen capability, which has been great for us surviving anything, really. I don't know. Something to think about. Hello? Anybody home? Here, take it. The cursed shield. If only there were a way to lift the curse. It would be the finest shield in the world. I beg your pardon? Okay, so it's got crap stats. A bloodstained shield that inflicts various status ailments upon the wearer. The bearer. So I saw this on the wiki before. Apparently you have to wear this a certain number of times before it turning into... What was it? Was it the Paladin shield? And this would teach you Ultima as well. But... I don't know if I'm gonna do that, I'll be honest. Because that's another degree of grinding you'd have to do just to get that evolved, if you will. Like, look at it, it's -7 strength, agility, stamina, magic. Increases vulnerability to fire. Well, almost everything. Fire, ice, thunder, poison. I don't know what the last 2 are. That is the thing, though. Is the thing you can do. I guess this guy never used it or didn't use it enough. I can see why these are so out of the way, and you have to have luck here. You have to come back to Narsh in the first place, you know. Never really meant to be a thing. Hold on. Ah, there's another house here. I don't remember if this was already open, though. Maybe it was. Hell yeah, learn all them skills, dude. Yeah, learn your best fire, ice, and lightning. How are you doing with Phoenix, by the way? 69, nice. You... Odin... Right. We're still trying to get this dude to learn Meteor, which is a whole different kind of major attack. That Meteor reminded me of Ultima, actually, and then there's like just Ultima Plane, but yeah. Did there used to be someone here? Or just maybe for that item on the clock? Wait. Right. What would be the point of unlocking this place? Nothing. I think after this, I'm just gonna go ahead and go to Kefka's tower. I do feel like the grindy, not that it's a bad thing, but the grindy aspects of the game shining through do make me want to do them, but not necessarily on stream. Maybe in a private playthrough in the future on my own. Plus, we just got our first... Yeah, I think Edgar's our first level 50, right? I think so. Yeah. Our first level 50. I feel like we're competent power-wise to face Kefka at this point. I guess, you know what I'm realizing? Maybe if we didn't already try to get all the treasure chests and hidden items in this town, coming back here, or unlocking this to come back here and collect what we've missed would have made sense. We've already done it, so it's whatever. I'm glad I did that. We got quite a few very optional but very awesome things in the process of searching around. I'm gonna visit a few towns, make sure that we're stocked up. We're not missing too many things regarding gear. Like just basic gear upgrades that we can buy so that regardless of how difficult or easy Kefka could be, I'm already thinking like, why not just go to a town or two, double check. This doesn't count because sadly there's dogs out here and children down there I do want to check up on. Is it happening? Okay. That's just how they're gonna stay. Fair. Current location. The Masa, I feel like, is gonna be a lost cause. I've already spent... Like, every time I see there's one item left, I always scour about thoroughly. And I don't ever find what's missing, so... Might have been a Thamasa that existed pre-Calamity. Where I could find that one item, but I don't know. Yeti's Cave, whatever. Yeah, we're not really missing much in terms of hidden items for everywhere else. But it's also like, I don't feel like it's worth getting. Not right now, anyways. I will go to Thamasa for the sake of items. Welcome. Black cow. We already have like 5 of them. I'm just not wearing it. Luminous robe. We don't have any of that, so... Robe that shines with a mysterious inner light. No. It's not... Actually, it's not worth it, but... Whatever. Not really spending my money anywhere else. So it's not horrible that I did that. Okay, accessory shop, let's go there. 4, 8, 12, 13, 14. It'd be great if we had multiple of those boots that Edgar's wearing. I'm not gonna buy a whole bunch of reflect rings, just enough for a four-man party. Alright, we out. I think we're good. I think we're good. I'm sure there's a whole bunch of stuff in the Coliseum you can get. Some exclusive items I'm sure you can get in the auction. I think we're okay though. I'm gonna make sure I save in front of his castle first. Right, we have to dive in from above. Alright, we're going in. Time we took the battle to Kefka's doorstep. What's wrong? Sellers. God, look at everyone here. I remember when I first did this by accident, and yeah, no, we didn't even have Terra in the party, did we? We had Sellers. We didn't have Strago, his realm. Cyan and Shadow on the right. Did we have Locke? I don't think we had Locke even. It was pretty barren. We were like, yeah, let's finish the game, fuck it. It's like, nope. Not yet. Gods of a Warring Triad control the magic of the Esper world. If we destroy them, you're worried about what might happen. I can't say for sure, but Espers, and even magic itself could vanish from the world. And if that happens, what'll happen to Terra? I mean, she could die? I don't know. 3 parties. We've got so many characters available now. We have the opposite problem we had before doing something like this, where instead of not having enough to fill all 3 parties, we're gonna have to leave some people behind this time. Yeah. We'll try it. It's not like I'm gonna know what the hell's gonna happen anyways. As far as like the fight and the mechanics of it. This could be a good party system, might be a bad one. Warring Triad awaits. 4 on this, on the left. 1 open one down there. 5 through 7 chests on the right. I won't. I'm just gonna have to go for it. Oh, you can leave. Alright. $16 treasure chests. Holy shit. Let's see, yeah, and then we have all this. I can easily see us getting lost here. Run the raises the success rate of the control command. That's specifically for Realm. Crazy that she's not only a painter, but a master manipulator. Brilliant. Is that something we can go down for? No. At least there's no hidden items, otherwise that would have been nerve-wracking to try to find out where hidden items could be in the future playthroughs. Hell yeah. Learn re-raise. Good. So, Phoenix is done for Terra. What else can you learn? Nothing yet. But I'll keep her with that for now because who exactly are we waiting on? Yeah, it's Edgar and Sabin. It's gonna take a while. But at least we have a party member that can revive somewhat. As far as the summons, you can use Phoenix for that. One thing, you know what I forgot to do? Hold on. Some people aren't even equipped with Espers on the other two parties. Whoops. Is fixed dice. A trio of dice that deal more damage the higher number they roll. Okay, so like dice, which I love when I use Seltzer. Dice is amazing, but you're telling me there's better dice? Hopefully when we switch to the other party, get a better idea of how that goes. Great Marlboro. Primeval Dragon. Forgot. There's some healing that we need to do. Not too much, because we are self-healing anyways. This looks like we need to switch around a bit to the other teams. Yeah. Okay. Our turn. Oh, each team has a leave if they wanted to. That's neat. Oh, whoops. I don't want to do that just yet. As far as what was that thing? Yeah, pinwheel. We lost pinwheel. that was just a one-use item that I couldn't do anything about. Cool. Minerva Bustier? What's that? Breastplate that blocks damage from multiple elements. Provides a 25% bonus to maximum HP. For Celis. That's who I'm equipping it. Hell yeah. Oh, MP. Hold on. It's pretty good. So Maduin. I haven't learned Fenrir. Just so that someone can have Banish, you know? Eventually. What is that there? On the left. It's like there's a stall with some tentacle thing. Well, that sucks. Sellers, do you have Osmos? You do. You don't. You do. Oh, because he hasn't learned raised yet. Okay. I'm gonna use the Phoenix down then. May as well, it's supposedly the last bit of the game, why not? Ultima Buster? I'm the one known as Ultima. Forged an eternity ago. I was placed here and then forgotten into the mists of time. Oh my god, Mandy. Hi everyone. Hi. Hello Goeth, welcome in. It's interesting that Ultima Buster isn't actually attacking us. Here we go again. Maybe some equipment like ice absorption or ice negation would help. That's okay. Oh, surprised we survived that. Oh, Mandy, we actually went back to Narsh with La. And we ended up with the Ragnarok Esper. So Sabin is learning Ultima as we speak. So if we get it done, if we get Ultima taught by the end, hopefully we can use it. I'm gonna leave you alone right now. It's not impossible. I don't think it's impossible to get Ultimate Buster down, but I do think I need a stronger party for that. Aw, look at these little tiny movers. Starting to think that these aren't weak. Raise and Asuna. Okay. No. I'll give you that. We're fine with that. That's good. Alright, the goal is to get to the left and up. Ah, more belly monsters. How was your stream, Mandy? Forgot to ask. Yeah, last I saw, there was a clip that was posted on Discord that was like you screaming because of a sewer monster or something. So that was fun. Getting close to the end of Claire's route. Ooh. Awful sewer monster. How dare they? Should clean up down there. I'm very excited to see what you think by the end of it all. It does seem like if you're in the sewer that you're going pretty quick on it, you know? There's a right and a left. Okay. Oh. Ah, more pinwheels. Okay, I'm actually not gonna use this one though. I used one thinking that it was like a reusable one. I don't know why I thought that, but turns out it's just a very high powered item that you can never get back. So I'm gonna save that for emergencies. It's getting better than I expected to. Still very scary for me though. Yeah. I will say, first time through on my end, it was one of the most times in a video game I got jump scared. Like, genuinely heart attack inducing. It was the worst, but I loved it. Hell yeah. Music's got a nice boost. We'll have to find the new FF6 OST and listen to it during work. Yeah, I'm gonna do the same after I'm done with this playthrough. I also would like to play the original FF6 on my own time. Just to see what it was like back in the day. Just to see what I missed out on. Wait a minute. I've been here. Okay. I was like, I'm not crazy. FF6 is my 4th favorite in the series behind 7, 8, 9. Should be worth a replay at some point. I've really only finished 1 and 7. After this, this will be the 3rd Final Fantasy I've finished, so... I finished 1 on the Game Boy Advance, so it was like over a decade ago, but it wasn't like the original version. Rare to meet someone who played 1. I'm about to beat 9. Nice. I hear finishing 9 is an experience, but like I finished the original 9 disc 3, and it was, I don't remember much from it. I just remember there was like some tower with like a it's like a colorful tower, but like there's like many directions you can go to. But it was so long ago, I'm not gonna even pretend to know where in the game I was. I just know I was in disc 3. Be FF1 on GBA, yeah. Be 3D remake of 3. Oh, 9 was the first one I played. Favorite ending out of all of them. I think I'm gonna have to kill Dark Force. This dude is... He just tried to attack me with Discord. How dare you? Seven was my first. Super Mario RPG, I think, was one of the first RPGs I finished. I had played through that and finished it, I think, a few years before we got a PlayStation. And then after getting a PlayStation, I played FF7. So yeah, FF7 was my first FF that I had finished. Alright, how is this gonna go? Because I can't revive anybody. Funny how many times I get myself in these situations. It's my own fault for not grinding every character to an extent. Like, you don't really have to. I could run away, but running away doesn't really build my party either. Hey, takedown. I love when Shadow unleashes the dog. Nice. Crit. Hey, he tried to kill me too before dying. Gotta love Interceptor. Yeah, for me, it's pretty clear. Even very early on, I'd say, in this playthrough. Like, yeah, it's my first time. I can't expect to know everything, but very early on, I realized, yeah, this is a game that you're if you want to get as much out of it, you're definitely gonna want to grind. Gonna go this way because that right direction took me on a loop. A shield that halves damage from multiple elements automatically casts shell on the wearer. Yeah, but the defense on that is horrible. Sadly. Did you want it? You don't even wear shields. Whatever. Okay. Cyan learned Tempest. I gotta read up on what that is. Unleashes a powerful 4-strike combo against multiple enemies. Oh, I was like, wait, don't I already have something like that? Kind of, but not. Going from foe to foe. We'll see how it works. Right. Let me get in here. Oh, hello. What's in here? Oh, crap. Another dragon. Gold dragon. I don't know if we're ready for this. I'm gonna be honest with you. We'll try it. A little stone Gao throws at the dragon, and that does it. Good job. Crystal orb. 2 dragons remaining. Cool. Love that there was just a dragon in this place to begin with. Zona Seeker, that's done, right? Yeah, I guess we'll learn Siren. No, we'll learn Dispel. I want Unicorn on him so he can learn Dispel. Oh. Another party has to be here. Right. Right. This is where we switch. Vector Lithos. Why are there 2 in like the same position? That's weird. I don't know if that was a glitch or what, but they were kind of like stuck together. Red cap. Let's have a look, see. Who's, as far as HP goes? I mean, it would be Setzer, but okay. Between Setzer, Umaru can't put anything on his head, so I guess it would have to be Setzer that wears this. There you go. Much more capable. I just love how Realm has a fake mustache now. I love that. As far as her equipment goes, I wish they could show her with like the sprite of a mustache on her. But like, fake mustache is for her. It changes her sketch command to control. It's great. But I do wish it would show it. Yeah. Like, yeah. I paint a picture for you, see? Twiddling mustache. Okay, attack. Control. I don't actually know how this looks when you control something. I'm gonna try it. Oh, thank you for the follow, Earth to Bean. Welcome on in. Hopefully you're doing alright tonight. Manda Snatch Raid. Thank you so much. I guess we'd have to let the enemy live long enough for me to see what control is. That's okay. Okay. Here we go. Fortis. Control? Can I even control a machine? Yep, we can. Cool. Remled Blizzard. 2,000 is the hour limit on Twitch. I had no idea. I don't even think I've reached 500. I have no idea how many people I follow, to be honest with you. I guess I should... Okay, so do we have... Good, okay. At least Setzer, I keep all, like, hours... What? How many? 60 hours of this game and I'm still trying to not say Seltzer. Jesus. He has Osmos. You do not. You do... Oh, right. Umaro can't actually use Espers, so... Alright. If he's in trouble, we'll just have to take care of him. Hello? Wait, what was that? We just found something hidden there. I love that. It's so silly having Umaro just randomly pick people up and go, Realm, go long, yeet. It's just like, that's Strago's granddaughter, dude. Can't just be throwing kids around. I'll leave it alone. They're not in any danger. What is actually... Okay. First off, quick save. I don't know what this is gonna be. Aegis Shield. Power shield that sometimes repels magic attacks. Someone has this, I feel like. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Well, who in the party wants this? Magic, defense, and evasion. Basically magic and evasion. So who has the weakest of those three? Yeah, it would be Setzer, actually. Not bad. Okay. Have fun with Dex. Tell him I said woof. I will, okay. So that is when you control, it's like, I mean, no shit, it makes perfect sense based on my knowledge in 7, but like, I do remember in 7 you being able to control other enemies' attacks. So if I can do that with enemies in this game, that's pretty sick. Uh-oh. Let me use some items to heal. Eight out of... Yeah, so we're halfway done with getting chests, at least. Might not be able to actually control this one. Not sure. I'm gonna try it again. Ah, there we go. Okay. I'm gonna defend. Well, of course, we can't control Umaro, so fuck it. We learned a lot just then. Alright. And we're still learning. What are you up to? Ifrit, and then Drain. Osmo, yeah, alright, well, it's getting done, it's just, I'm seeing a lot of things being learned. I'm expecting it to, like, complete, but it's not yet. Gonna use, let me use a tent for once. Okay. Just get some a few sips of water in. Alright. Not sure how to get upstairs to those two treasure chests, but we'll see what happens. God damn. Right. Shiva's done for you. What can I do? Yeah, get Seraphin. Someone in this party needs a strong healer. We don't have one yet, I feel like. What's this about? Oh, we went around. Whoops. Mini boss. Get to Rahu Inferno. Oh, but a portion of it got healed, actually. Okay, doesn't matter. We got him. We. We need to maybe heal a little bit at least. Oh my god. How many? I've all the Pixel remasters, but I haven't started 6 yet. I did a big chunk of the game like 20 years ago, so I don't remember much. Oh, okay. Jojo Llama, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you again for the gift sub to Rosie. I really appreciate it. Yeah, so there was in another part of this dungeon, there was a dragon I fought. There's only 2 left to kill and hunt down. So after killing this one, there'll only be 1 more, and I wonder where that one would be. Oh boy, this is gonna be interesting. Skull Dragon. Alright. Can I control you? Apparition. Hey, we got him. Sweet. Learn Doom. Striker learn Shell. What do you mean learn Doom? Who learned Doom? 1 dragon remaining. Oh, okay. Alright. That is a relic. Thank you for the GG. The dragon fights haven't been that difficult. God, some mini bosses have been more difficult than the dragons, really. But they've been fun. I've been enjoying every accidental time that I meet up with a dragon. Like there was, earlier today, there was a dragon inside a treasure chest, and that just popped out and started flying around. I was like, what the hell? It's been a lot of fun. You're doing great. Thank you, Mandy. Fucking love that emote. Buff Mickey. That's Mickey. That's what Mickey's gonna look like in Kingdom Hearts 4. It's just gonna be so insane. Like it looks great from the trailer we saw, but like possibly it could look even better than that when it's done. Hopefully I get at least 1 Kingdom Hearts game done by the time it releases. What do I want you to do? This. And then heal. Yeah, I know, Mandy, I know. I'm gonna... It'll happen, it's just... You know. I need to have the games in the first place. And be able to stream those games. But I need to join you guys in experiencing the water levels. I've seen it. I've seen how legendary they are. I need to experience the pain. Swim this way, Teha? Jake, you're a bottom. You're not allowed to tell me what to do. Oh, I love that emote. Jam. That's a fun looking emote. First off, ouch. Oh, this is exactly what I was talking about. Look at this. So Sellers is on the other side of the room, right? But there's 4-ton weights above the platforms here. I feel like this is a trap. We'll see. I'm not sure what this party is meant to be doing. Like... It's like, hi, just wave. Yeah, nothing happens. Yeah, 10 out of 16. Now, I don't want to move from here because there's nowhere else to go for Terra's team. Let me backtrack a bit. Oh god. I don't think I've ever seen these before. froze the one guy that was about to attack you. Sweet. Ismark. Get that sorted. Maybe I'll have issues at this point because now it's... I feel like maybe I have choices, but I don't remember where I went in this room. How long have I been streaming for? Almost 5 hours now. Yeah, go get him. Intercepted. Oh shit. Oh, even better. Cool. So, who wants this? I'm gonna just give it to Sellers. She needs a ribbon more than she needs the little bit of defense that she'd be getting. Awesome. Now what about this here? And then... Okay, so we found something new. That's good. We're not stuck. Phoenix. Is there nothing else you can learn? No. Looking good. Yeah, this is my main party. This is the part I've been with for a while. What happened here? Some experiments. Yo, whoa. Alright, so that big robot needs to die first. That was very rude. How dare. How dare. Clearly I've never met that creature ever. That enemy. There's another pinwheel. Oh, I completely forgot. Who has like the worst HP? Like the lowest amount of max HP? Mog? Yeah, Mog. Get muscle for a Moogle. Hopefully it's not just magical steroids. We only got 4 chests left. Oh, hey. Oh, this one. give him Phantom Mud. I can't get over how strong the squad is. Yeah, this was the squad that I went through Cultist Tower with. So throughout all that suffering and pain, we leveled up quite a few espers and leveled up quite a bit. Ultimately, it was a good thing. Yeah, but ultimately it was a good thing. I'll say that. Did you end up grinding much during the playthrough? A lot more than I thought I would. Yeah. A lot of a lot seems like a strong word for it. Every like half hour or an hour before streaming this, for every stream, almost every stream, it's been like grinding here and there, getting a few espers leveled up, just learning a few spells here and there. It's not been like hours and hours off stream, but it's built up to me feeling more competent in battle versus like very early on in the first stream or two, where it felt like some mini bosses and bosses were feeling kind of impossible without grinding. So it just made sense for me to end up doing that. And that just got more and more apparent as I went. So yeah. Like Cultist, earlier this morning, I ended up spending like an hour and a half getting down, all the way back down from the top of the Cultist Tower, because I was not in the mood to spend the beginning of the stream trying to survive and do that. So I was like, you know what? Let me do it now. Off stream. No one needs to see me going down flights of stairs. And dying over and over. Thank God. Okay, so I'm the one that will push the weight. That's fine. Thank goodness no one's on top of or under all that. I might actually need to switch parties for this. Uh-oh. I feel like Frozen might be like petrification, so let's see if that gets rid of it. They're hitting me with a lot right now. Oh. Well. Okay, that was good. Keep doing that, Sabin. You got it. Oh, everyone's awake now. Everyone's awake. Yeah, you're just OP. I don't know. I hope so, but not too much, I hope. I don't want it to be too easy. Like there's still Sabin is still learning Ultima, and I'm like, if I cast Ultima with dual cast equipped, that would be insane. Every turn it's like 2 Ultimas. We're okay. Yeah. Okay, come back. Actually, no. Go back up here. Right, okay, so I need to switch to Sellers and get her to cross over. Where the hell was that even? Was this the right direction? I think it was. Just gotta kill these first. I'm gonna leave those enemies there and get Shadow out of that funk he is. It's okay. That's okay. We still got it. I totally forgot how confusing the dungeon is. It's a challenge that seems to make sense to my brain. It seems okay so far. There was a bit of a danger, sort of middle of the way, where I was like, doesn't feel like there's anywhere else to go, but we found a way. I think Sellers was the one that went down a flight of stairs and made a way for Terra's party. And that kind of kept the pace up a bit, so we're doing alright. Well, after all that, Shadow ended up dead anyways. Teja's doing great with it. Thank you. I think I am. I feel like I am. Having that map is a godsend, it seems. Yeah. Mostly I'm checking the map for the treasure chests. You know, yellow arrows. Maybe, you know, I missed an entrance here and there. Pretty sure I had to use a walkthrough. Yeah, I have had to use a walkthrough out of defiance because I refuse to finish this game without Terra and Locke and like the original crew. Like, I don't know who was here for the stream where I accidentally landed in Kefka Castle. I had nobody. I had Sellers and like a few other people. Terra was still lying down in bed out of depression. And Locke was nowhere, I don't think. It was like, there's no way I'm finishing this now. There's too many of us still unaccounted for. Mm-hmm. Hello. Oh, this thing. God. That's probably one of my favorite attacks, just how massive that beam is. Yeah, they're the OG. Would feel very wrong not having those three at the end. The fact that you even that's even an option is crazy to me. I like it, but it makes me want to play the game again someday and be like, how few people can I actually have with me at the end? It's straight up a Kamekameha. Yeah, it is. What did that even do? Nothing. Getting it done. God damn it. Oh, of course it's gonna be these. And I'm surrounded. What are you doing? Level 44. Yeah, I know my own HP. You don't. That's hilarious. Yeah, Libra myself. Why don't you? Alright, the fight ended up not being that bad. Drago, you're floating, my dude. What's up with you? Nothing, apparently. It's just floating. Oh, that was a cool animation. How do I... Wait a minute. This is a fancy setup. Ah, shit. Alright. Let me heal up. Omaro, I'm gonna need you to throw everything at this dude. Alright, I can't control the monsters, so don't bother. Got it. Okay. Well, died, but we win, ultimately. Who's got some rays? So you're done with Kieran. Yeah, Bismarck is probably for the best. We don't have basic attack spells. I'm gonna head out now. Have a good Final Fantasy VI. Thanks so much for stopping by, Bethbo. Have a good night. Wait, what is this? Demon. I'm sorry, what? Poison. Does anyone have poison in this group? Oh, that just healed you. Great. No. This is demon. The one and only. Chocobo time. Oh, the Chocobo Stampede missed. Excuse me? No other demons exist, just this one. This is fine, yeah. This is totally fine. Oh. 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 that was a cool looking magic spell. But nah. Let me see what's here first. Oh, great. No, we can't. That's actually not a way we can go. So what's left in you? Oh, you're almost dead. Never mind. Yeah, you're totally dead. I don't even need to heal anymore. Yeah, look at that. 9999 damage. That's why I love double dice and triple dice. You have opportunities to just be absolutely insane with it. Excellent. Radiant Lance. Awesome. Thank you for the GGs. Okay. We got a thing. Mighty Spear that glows with an inner light. Who would use this? Edgar or Mog? We'll see. Yeah, I guess that's okay. What do I need? Banish? I'll do this. Actually, no, because haste. No, learn the haste thing first. That's quickest on Quetzi. The Wrath is done. Give you Siren. And Bismarck. Thank you for the GG, Jake. No, we're stuck. We're stuck up here. Wow, that was nothing. There's something like an atomic ray. You'd expect more damage on me, but I don't know. I'm just that good, you know. Oh shit. Yeah, I'm just that good, but I forget to save. Fuck me. Okay. No, that'll take us back. Okay. No. I'm good. That takes us where we want to be. Oh, there's a treasure chest there I could have got. Oh well. Wait a minute. Come on, let me thaw out. I just realized the name of these enemies, Innocent. He just punched himself in the gut and died. God damn it. Oof, indeed. Oh, I did a thing. Okay. Well, this is the best group I've got, so this won't be a problem. He says, never having done it before. Oh, I thought it was straight up just a black hole I was fighting. Alright. I'm gonna try this. I don't think this is gonna work. It's a boss. But, yeah. Nope. You just called Fiend, are you? Fiend's aura is trembling violently. I don't like that. Now immune to water. Okay. Oh. Why did that rage just sound like a little peck to the forehead? Nope, 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 nope. Yeah, I thought this was like a one-hit KO type attack, but it's totally different. I'm just gonna do this to myself for safety. I've never used re-raise, but at least I'll survive even if I die. Reverse polarity. Oh, we did it. Sweet. We'll sit here with our dice. No need. We got him. Edgar learned Meteor. Hell yeah. I love the stance Terra has after beating. It's like, yeah, I did it. Odin. I'll just give you Seraph, because there's nothing else that you can do right now. I'll give you, Odin. So more people learn about Meteor. The cute little victory pose. Thank you for the GG. I'm assuming this is the last statue, maybe. Let's just go for it. Goddess, but it's a side attack. Kind of looks like the one primal from Stormblood. Yeah, kinda, yeah. I can see that. God damn. Quasar? At least it was probably used as a reference. Yeah, maybe. Okay, dude. Never the fuck mind. Never the fuck mind. He's like, oh, you raised him? Stomp. Unalesca vibes. Oh my god. Well. Dallas is really keeping it together for us. Of course you would do an AoE. Never mind. I was about to do something with you. Ah. That was just a battle of attrition, it felt like. Okay. My mind went a little bit numb there for a second. Hell yeah. Okay. We destroyed the Warring Triad, but the power of magic isn't fading like it should be. Could Kefka have extracted the very source of magic from them? Maybe. Oh, that was a fight. Thank you for the GG. go Bismarck. I need space. You. What now? Oh, we're all together now. Sweet. It's badass. I know that laugh. Welcome, friends! I knew you'd come, so I've been practicing my greeting. How much do you have to destroy before you have had your fill, Kefka? I've acquired the ultimate power. Observe. Such magnificent power. You're nothing more than fleas compared to me now. Embrace your destruction. It's the fate of all things. To be destroyed? Maybe it is, but people can always rebuild, and new lives will always be born. And time will destroy all of those as well. Why do people insist on creating things that will inevitably be destroyed? Why do people cling to life, knowing that they must someday die? Knowing that none of it will have meant anything once they do? Because it's not the end that matters. It's knowing you have something to live for right now, at this moment. Something you've worked for, something that's worth protecting. As long as you have that, that's enough. And did you find your somethings in this broken world that's dying itself? Yes. Love. A person worth protecting. A wife and child who live on within me. Friends. Family. A peaceful kingdom. A loving brother who always looks out for me. Someone willing to accept me for who I am. An adorable little granddaughter. An obnoxious grandpa who I couldn't live without. Wings from a dear old friend. These people, all of them, wow! God, I love this team. Bleh, you people make me sick. You sound like lines from a self-help book. Okay, dude. Fuck off. If that's how it's gonna be, I'll snuff them all out. Every last one of your sickening, happy little reasons for living. No, Kefka, stop. I actually did a take on that line as Kefka, just because it's fun. Oh. It's like he's shooting an ICBM at him. I wield the greatest power in existence. You may as well be the dirt in the bottom of my boots, or the dirt stuck to the bottom of that dirt. I'll destroy everything. I'll create my own empire of death. You can't destroy everything. People will always have dreams. No, when I'm through, there won't be anything left to dream about. We won't let you hurt any more people. Hehehe. But what fun is destruction if no precious lives are lost? It ends here, Kefka. Oh boy. I like the game giving me a chance to maybe reform my party, but... I think what we had before was great, so... Was it that? I think it was... No, it was actually that. No, it was that. There we go. That's how it was. Statue of the God. Stolen elixir. Cool. Just gonna try to take out one thing at a time. So the music's ominous. I'll give it that. Alright, we got rid of Statue of the Gods A. Let's get this dead. Okay. Part C is dead. Oh? What the hell is this? Oh, there's 4 now. Great. Gonna have to chop you up too. That was a mistake. Actually, never mind. I forgot I didn't equip Reflect Ring. So we're good. Okay. Just get rid of that. Oh, this music is amazing. Proper final boss music. Hit combo. Not much of a... Oh, he's still hitting me with that. Okay. I get it. I'll just yeet. Just yoink those elixirs. You don't need them. Oh, one hit. Nice. Haven't seen that in a while. Oh, but our health is low. Wow, Kefka. I stole Ultima weapon from this fool. That's so stupid. It's the final boss. What am I gonna do with it? Alright. Thanks. Wait a minute. Gonna haste us. Oh, I think he already has haste on him. That's why. Yeah, wait like 2 seconds. I'm gonna equip this thing and I'll be right with you. By the way, your nipples look great. Repose. There's more? Healthy nips. Very healthy demonic nips. Oh. Hi, Kefka. Life, dreams, hope. You thought this was it? In an RPG? Where did they come from? And where did they go? I'm not gonna make the joke. Such meaningless things. I'll destroy them all. You haven't killed God yet. Oh, I got Mega Elixir. Nice. Wait, Celis is in the group. What the hell? Just for the fun. It's not like it's gonna matter what I need to know about this, but I wanna know. Unable to scan. Never mind. The game said fuck you. The end draws near. What do you mean it draws near? You're just laughing it up, eh? I don't know how I feel about this version of the theme. I have to listen to the other ones. Like everything from like the original soundtrack, just to see what it's like. Vengeance, eh? Did I do it? Watch there be a fifth phase. It's just Kefka's head. Tower is collapsing. There's no time to lose. Come on, the airship's just ahead. Come on, everybody. We can make it if we work together. Terra, what's wrong? Oh, yeah. We knew this was gonna happen. The Magicite. Magic is disappearing. The Vespers are fading from the world. What'll happen to Terra? Come with me. I can use the last of my power to guide you out. Thank you for the GG. If that's really it, wow. And the page turns. It's actually really sad that magic would be gone forever, even though we win. Cyan as Cyan Garamond. Cyan, could you hit that switch? Mechanical devices are not my strong point. Just step on it, you fool. What are you jumping around for? I do believe I'm getting better though. Wah wah wah. Way to go, Teha. Thank you. Not like I wanted to dump all that responsibility on you. I knew you'd look out for the kingdom. Wanted to be able to look out for you. That's why I went off to become stronger. And goddamn, are you strong as hell, man. Just chucking beams and... He's giving us the finger, you see that? Same to you, Edgar. Same to you. If there was an FF6 Broadway play, Mandy would go broke watching as many times as possible. Mog. Mog is Mog. Love it. Help me, Kupo! That's... Jesus. That must hurt. How is he grabbing onto that? The fur! Watch the fur! I'm not a stuffed animal, Kupo! That's our overfed muscle man. Umaro as... Umaro. It won't open. It just... I'm glad he's on our side. Alright, go back home, man. Don't just thump your chest here. You'll die. Gogo. We met Gogo for all of 3 hours into this stream, and it's like even Gogo has credits. He was totally an optional character. We could have skipped him entirely. Both buttons have to be pressed at the same time, in exactly the same way. Gogo. Mimic Sellers. Yeah, look at that. Gogo, no! Oh no. Shortcut. Take shortcut. Wow, you want us to do that, man? Okay. Shortcut. Take shortcut. Oh my god. Just yeets her away. And Edgar's like, I love how these credits are showing them all use their unique traits aspects to escape and save one another. Yeah, it's really cool. I love how they're doing this. Come on, this place is breaking apart. What was that, her belt? Lock. I won't let go. I promise. Come on, let's go. Drag her away. No time for romance here. Tara as... Tara Branford. Father? Tara, we must part now. We Espers will disappear from this world. You may fade away as well. But perhaps if the human part of you feels something strong enough, then maybe, just maybe, you'll be able to remain here as a human. Shadow as Shadow. Go on, Interceptor. Get going. Take care of yourself, boy. Baram, looks like I can finally stop running. Come and find me. Come on, Strago. You can't let yourself be shown up by a bunch of kids. Gotcha. And you. Follow me. Still gotta get the hell out of here. The last piece of magicite. That's that. Terra, you've done enough. Your power's getting weaker. Terra isn't going to be able to hold out much longer. Ah, it's the kids. Yeah. She's gonna have a baby. Don't give up hope, Katarin. I won't either. Not yet. Terra? Terra? Thank you, Setzer. Told you, didn't I? She's the fastest in the wind. So she made it. Her father was right, actually. Wow. That... I don't know how to feel. Like, this is my first FF finish since like I don't count FF14 because that's always going. This is like the first FF game I finished since FF1. And that was like 12 years ago, however long. Thank you so much for the GGs, guys. And thank you for being here. I really don't know what to say. That water actually looks amazing. Look at that. They'd be a commitment, yeah. A worthy commitment, I'd say. What's next for you? As far as single player FF games, it's gonna be 9. It's gotta be 9. Like I have 9 on Steam already. So what's next as far as streams? Like tomorrow I'm gonna be playing FF14 to get 6.1 done. Wednesday I'm gonna be doing some more Elden Ring. And we'll see how I feel after Wednesday. But this game was just... There was a lot of unexpected emotional parts that caught me off guard. Especially with Celis's journey. Her, like, going from, like, commander in a jail getting tortured to falling off a cliff because she doesn't want to live anymore, to having the glimmer of hope to hang on and search for her friends, and then meeting Sabin after going across the sea. It was... That got me a lot, her journey. Terra was amazing in the fact that she got what I feel... I don't know, like her not understanding love and then having life thrust upon her to say, here are people you're gonna want to care about and you're gonna take care of them, they're gonna depend on you, and you'll love them and you'll live at least part of your life with them. That and the relationship between her and the kids. Celis, yeah. I don't know if I have a favorite character yet, but all of them had their moments. I'll in future playthroughs, I'm sure Gogo will have their moments. I literally met Gogo today, and then went off to finish the game. So heartwarming, yeah. So hard to choose between her, Terra, and Locke. Locke was like, especially when he found his girl that had passed on already, but was like some guy was hanging on to her body, and that whole scenario. Edgar, I will say Edgar and Sabin's relationship was cute. I love Sabin. Edgar is good gameplay wise. I can do without his pervy tendencies, but you know, the relationship between Realm and Strago, that was great. Oh, you know what? I take that back. I do have a favorite character, and it's Gao. Gao's my favorite character in this game, hands down. I love that boy. Both because he's funny, he's resourceful gameplay wise. He's so eager to help. He goes through so much shit so early in his life, and yet he still ends up being level-headed as far as, you know, his values and what's right. I love that character. He's a good egg, yeah. Ah, they building. What are you doing, Edgar? Edgar, what's up with you? Have you played FF9 before? Up to like a certain point. I've never finished it. On the original, it was somewhere in disc 3, but I know I never finished it. So, and it's been since childhood since I played it, so now it may as well be my first time. I remember a few characters. I remember a very addictive jump rope game in the beginning of FF9. Wow, look at her hair. You have no idea how excited I am for an FF9 playthrough. If you want addictive minigames, you're coming to the right FF. I don't have recollection of Tetra, but the jump rope minigame, that fucked me up. I could not stop trying to get it right. And do as many as possible. It was my first FF game playing and beating, so it holds a place in my heart. Shit was so hard. I never felt like it was hard, but it was a different direction. To the fans across the globe, both past and present, and the crew who brought the originals to life, we offer our profound and heartfelt thanks. The end. What a game. You hit me with that tune. You hit me with that. It's like... Yeah. Great playthrough. Thank you for being here with me during this journey. I don't know, I have to see what the other Pixel remasters are like. I'll eventually get those too. I just wanted to play this, like, with Nier. FF6 and Nier are like two games where people had recommended them to me so much since I started streaming that having them now, it's like, yeah, okay. For FF6, it was perfect timing because Pixel Remaster came out. And I was like, you know what? Let's start it now. Nier happened because enough people yelled at me and convinced me that I was gonna have a fun time. So I did those. But at least did the first 2 playthroughs. I still have to do the other endings, but... Thank you for sharing, so much for sharing this with us and your thoughts and feelings on it. It's been so fun hanging out with you during this whole thing. Well, it means a lot, Jake. Thank you. What happens when I play, what happens when I press A? Oh. Oh, Juju, thank you so much for the sub. I really do appreciate it. Thank you. I'll be coming back. Well, we'll be glad to have you back. Thank you for hanging out. Yeah, it was so much fun playing this. Save completed game data of saves progress up to the final boss. What does that mean? Hmm. Breathe new life. Or breath of new life achievement. Oh, I may as well show the bestiary real quick. It's a list, obviously, but I love how you can display the map like you're flying around, and you can search the whole map for specific creatures. It's so cool, actually, how they did it. And it's like they're huge, right? But it's... I love it. Oh, this wasn't an option before. I guess because I only looked at it really early on in my playthrough. But you can switch pre and post Calamity. Yeah, there's still... God, there's still some I haven't seen. Anyways. Tomorrow we're doing 6.1. I'm not ready for that because on a... What happened? Did the game crash? No, I still hear music. Anyways, yeah, tomorrow I'm not ready because I'm... I loved Endwalker. I can't wait to see what they do post Endwalker content. Obviously no spoilers, but that'll be tomorrow's stream. Wednesday we'll do more Elden Ring and I'll die a whole lot more and love doing it. So yeah. I don't know what happened. I think the game crashed, but... Let me see if I can open it up. Because I do want to see real quick if... what happens when I load the save I just did. General Leo, I think I've begun to understand the things you told me. Okay. So, we still have Shadow. This isn't... The game said before final boss, so it's still gonna... It's still before then, I think. But... Yeah. You know what? I think this is great, because now for me, off-stream, on my own time, it's all about me getting, you know, everyone at level 99 like I used to do as a kid, and maxing everything out. It's gonna be a lot of fun. I love the grind. It doesn't feel like a chore. It's fun to try to get everyone to learn every spell, and yeah. You just feel really powerful and like you've grown, so... But that'll... I think for... for the time being, I'm just gonna leave it alone. And, Where should we stop? I think we should stop... somewhere here. At the castle. Now you can run around and bully the enemies, yeah. I remember in FF10 I had Titus cover the whole grid. Yeah. Titus... I'm aware that there's different versions of 10. The one I played was the PS2 original, where it was a bit more restricted. So I'm looking forward to replaying that. Like, there's 9, right? But there's also 10. I haven't finished that. 8, I haven't finished. And you know, 12 and God knows what else. But those will be done in time. I don't want to just only play FF games. I always love being a variety streamer and playing all the different genres that I love from my childhood. And I was lucky enough as a kid to have my dad and my family bring in all these used games that came out of nowhere, the random games that like RPGs, action, all sorts of stuff. So it's in my gaming DNA to just play all sorts of stuff. And that's why I have such a big fucking backlog. So on that note, thank you all so much for stopping by. I want to see if I can raid someone tonight, as late as it is. And boy, did I just realize how late it was. Holy shit. Like 2 in the morning for me. Okay. Let me see something. Oh, perfect. So, we are going, if I can get to my raid page. We are going to raid Very Finny. And she's playing Strangers of Paradise, so if you don't feel like getting spoiled, just say hi at very least, show some love. But yeah, thank you for watching, everyone. Thank you so much for keeping me company and making me feel like this was a journey worth doing. And thanks, Mandy, for ultimately pushing me over the edge and letting me play this game. It was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed it. Hopefully, if I don't see you for the rest of the week, have a lovely rest of your week. And take care of yourselves, everyone. Peace.